Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Wonderful, wonderful. I am still eating dinner. It's leftovers from a place I went to yesterday. There is salmon and rice and a little bit of steak left. And then some green beans. And then I also made the asparagus and I had leftover broccoli. Making sure I get my veggies in. Veggies are important. There we go. So we're gonna do metaphor again today. I'm gonna go to the store and pre-order it tomorrow. We shall see. Comes out on the 11th. Didn't games usually come out on Tuesdays? It's weird. It's interesting that they also went with Studio Zero. Because I don't think that Studio Zero made content for their Persona games. How rude. I don't know. Okay. Wasn't sure how I was gonna eat the steak because I didn't bring a knife with me, but just bit into it. Let's see. 3 hours, dang. That's right, we were in here. I advise you, don't touch that. I have a variety of books here from all over the world. Many of them are quite pleasant reads. That one is not. Suffice it to say, it must not be read without due precaution. Okay, well, you have cautioned me. Whoa! I am so very hungry today. Oops. Must be channeled as you fight your foes. Rank up by earning A experience, which is only awarded to actively channeled archetypes. Has its own set of unique parameters, but so do all who channel them. The sum of these numbers is total measure of one's strength in combat. Its own set, these are added to the character's base parameters. Oh. It's worth noting this means some abilities can use value depending on the archetype channeled. We saw that with the one guy when I gave him the magic one. His strength, I think, went down. Each archetype has at least one stronger, more advanced form you will eventually be able to study. Advanced archetypes can be studied after achieving a higher rank with its corresponding follower. However, studying an advanced magic archetype will require both mag and ranking up the base archetype high enough. And the Seeker archetype. In times of yore, they lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just a legendary hero across many lands and eras. Those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, adept who pursue the magical path I dub the Magic Seeker, and the elite who seek the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker. Ooh. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. A jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no seeker forget this truth. So it's easy to use, but that's not enough to fight alone. I guess fighting with specialized allies might be the thing that draws its true power. Gotta finish my dinner. Honestly, I'm not sure why, but I cannot believe it's only Tuesday. times of yore, there lived heroes who sought relentlessly to unravel the secrets of magic. Their souls together formed the power of the mage. Among them, the adept who grasps ultimate power, I dub the wizard, and the lead who commands the elements, I dub elemental master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has an unparalleled command of affinity-based magic. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth. In times of yore, there lived heroes who sought nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together formed the power of the warrior. Among them, adept who slays hordes, I dub the sword master, and the elite disciple of the blade, I dub the samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately a weapon, and it's not weapons alone that decide the battle of victor. Let no warrior forget this truth. And we have read it all. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Good.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, and let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure there will be enough to reunite us.
Do you want some banana, Notch? He does not want banana.
As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
Interesting.
Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
A trance?
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange, as if I felt something in the air. My senses sharp and painful. It reminded me
The two. I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it. Right. Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is. This is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There's far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic. Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
You can now give instruction to your allies. Oh, finally. You can also use R3 to engage in auto battle. I guess if they're like easy enough enemies, like auto battle. To change auto battle tactics during battle, press L1 to access order view outside of the battle. Find them under tactics and party. Interesting.
5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we best not waste it.
For some reason, I thought it was only 3 days. Hello. Look, over there. What's the matter? More? Is that a person? I see no one there. So what? No one else really sees him? Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Well, oi! Are you lot alright? Oh. I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been an accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. It was the military! Hold on, don't tell me they're after the miners. Wait. How long... Oh, how did you get here? Oh my gosh, I'm having issues reading today. I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? But we left him splayed out over there. Leg gasp! He's gone! Damn. We must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one left, I'll wager. He was bluffing about sealing off exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. He won't be able to return to Louis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be. At least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either, after what he's done to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. I'm going to be asking around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. The protagonist and Gallica can see more in dungeons or towns. Interact with them to take a moment to read the novel and transport to academia. I definitely don't need to do that. Use the center pad to see what level other players are at and what party formation they used when they cleared the dungeon you are challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. Whoa. Dang, I'm a pretty low level compared to everyone else that finished this. What the heck? It was my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit my judgment has stalled, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you, all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I leave you to lead the battle. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. He won't get away. I know this is no time for a relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, the mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Louis is the mastermind behind all this, there is only one thing for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make sure that happens. I'll continue to count on you. One of my mates being dead. Oh, I wasn't reading. It ain't your fault. Mining is dangerous to begin with, and they were doing it illegally. They all knew something like this might happen, and I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, then I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for just my regulars. Help me out and buy it. Yeah? Maybe? Ice chunk. Deals ice damage. Cures burn. Yeah, before he had like nothing. Ooh. Dang, I have a lot of weapons. Where did they all come from? Fairy's clothes. Cute. I'm not sure what this stuff does. Cute. Oh, I have two of these. Oh, I have one of these. I'll keep these because it gives me evasion. Oh. Yeah, this is the best I can do. Dang it, that kind of sucks that, like, I just bought one and I spent money on it. Oh, I can't just sell the stuff that I have? Weird. Okay, so this is actually still better than anything that I have. I'm sure I'll be able to get it later. That was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guards, soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs. Right. Considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. I see why clingers stoop to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? You'd best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air lately. Just gelatinous gelatinoses jiggling around in there. They're not just jellies anymore. They're damn real dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. There didn't used to be many of them around. Now there's so many, we might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed. The king's funeral is upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then. But we should at least make sure we can use some magic. Oop, I see an item. Hello. Mining areas felt strange lately. Thought it might be superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. Okay. Oh yeah. This is... What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air. The magma here feels awfully dense too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about interior of this place being unusual. Kid, hello! How are you? Assassinating Louis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Aw, as you should. Sorry, I got really uncomfortable sitting on this. Yeah, I feel the same, but at the same time, I'm like super excited to play this. I'm definitely going to be pre-ordering it. I'm kind of glad that the collector's edition got sold out because I really don't need to be spending that money right now. Thank you for asking. The kitties are doing really well. Oh, how did yesterday go, by the way? If you're okay with sharing. Yeah, the auto recover. Yeah, fire damage. How do I... Oh shoot, for some reason I thought he had fire. My bad. I should have in the next 2 weeks. Ooh, okay, good. That's not a very long time, so they're gonna get back to you quickly. Oh, yeah. Oh, he hit me. Oopsies. Oh, this is not good. Just, aw, thank you. Just relax. We're going to be playing some video games and having a really chill time. Nice. Yeah, you need to sleep way more than that. Make sure to take care of yourself. Nice. Maybe I should fight more of the jellies before I fight those guys again. Mmm. Nice. Oops, he hit me. Dang it. October 11th, I think, is when it's releasing. Nice. Oh, wait. Ooh, a chest. Miner's boots. I keep pressing triangle to get to the menu. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Dang it. Nice. Oof. Jeez. Yes, finally. Nice. Whew. Yay. Yes. Magla pill. Oh. I am a little lost. Okay, got that one. Okay, I think I've explored everything now. Yeah. If our way is blocked. That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing. Like back at the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean. Fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Gallica's words are cause for concern, but for now, we need to keep moving. Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeak through if we go one at a time. Yeah, unless they fall on us. Jeez. Whew. Ah, so close. We did, didn't we? have to... Oh, okay. Treasure chest. Let's go. Oops. Iron gauntlets. Thanks. Assuming Grand Iron is something that I can sell. Come on, buddies. Oh boy. He looks like a big guy. Oh, he's one of the ones that was when in the beginning of the game. Oh, block. Oh, that's not good. No. Woof. Yay. Nice. Yay, rank up. So much power. Ooh, mining uniform. Dang it, I keep pressing triangle. Scrap metal. We still get experience points for attacking those guys too, so that's good. Increases physical attack by 10%. Okay. Nice. Sergeant Matrix, hello! How are you? Jeez, I cannot, like, understand depth. Yes. Oh. Aw, so many emotes. Yay.
I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down. Die hard. Rage. Fades.
Nice. Okay. Yes. Nice. We're doing really well. Nice. Everyone's leveling up. Guard's talisman. Endurance +3. Hi, hello. Yeah, I actually feel like I am getting somewhere with work. Thank you for asking. It's still a little bit crazy, but I think by the end of the week, like, everything will be figured out and I will be in a much better place than I am right now. So I'm very excited. Hey, see that room over there? The magla feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Oh, it's a safe room! Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the magla hollows out just for that room. Back in the sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing magla. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? That's not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Hooray! How was your day, Hyde? Why does this seem like an ideal place to rest? I'm just wondering why the magla's thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. Yay, glad. There is varying intensity to magla that floats throughout the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room. A Magla hollow, if you will. Okay, it's a safe room. I've played Persona before. You can save and visit academia. This tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla is really dense, too. I never imagined it would be this dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any of the concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through. So you're saying these monsters are the result of this thing, Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We keep moving once we've gotten some rest. Pretty chill? Oh, so good. I guess resume exploring? It's a little bit limited here. In the other one, you can at least, like, walk around a little. Ah, hello. Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckon passing through here would be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead. Mark my words. I think... But if you're continuing on this way, I take it. If there's anything you need, okay. Do I buy 2 of these? I'll buy 1. Not good. Something feels off. Really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Man, my reading skills are like really not doing well today. I'm going to open it. Are you ready? Let's go! Well, I guess I opened it. Okay, it's a bird. Can sense the glow. I can see the glow of a strange crystal and an even stranger monster in front of it. Never seen anything like it. Me neither. It feels wrong somehow. Oh.
Lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, there's a mimic you can move. Nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human.
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Just get Google to read it for you? Seriously?
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Hack and slash. The power of heroes.
Dang it, no weakness found.
It won't hold back. Is there another falling back? Seeker. Here. Helpful as ever. I can't. Warrior.
Nice.
Crystallize.
Got them right in their
The freedom of a wanderer.
Nice.
as always, Chris.
Wind.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I'll handle this.
Prius will
Let's
take
take
care
her all
of
day.
him. He could use some healing.
Seeker. With healing power. I owe you.
Jeez!
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. You all aren't bad. Can anyone get our healing kit?
Could do with this.
Prius has taken some back.
Any
He could use some healing.
Freeze.
Got them right in their
I
weak
will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Prius.
We're not out of this yet. I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior. I'll cut you down.
You're barely holding together. No, not now. Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
Mage. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the moving to the rear?
As always, Prius.
This calls for one of these. I owe you. This is true magic.
Oh shoot, I don't have any more revivals. Oh no! I don't want him not to gain any stuff.
Not the time. Mage. Freeze. I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Falling back. Mage.
it. I think I'm definitely going to get it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get it. Like, that's no question. I'm going to pre-order it tomorrow. Okay, we're gonna have to be support. Yeah! Are you excited? You're gonna get the collector's edition. It's only like in a few days. Let's heal him again. Jeez. Yield turn. Okay, I understand yield turn now. I get it. Need to finish Silent Hill. Oh, yeah. No! Okay, we still have the revival medicine this time. Front row is being targeted. Yeah.
We can do this. Helpful as ever. In the name of justice. You first. Who's pushing it? Me. Fiends. They will fight with pride. The next one's yours. Now, let's go for it.
We did it! Oh my gosh. That was not easy. Nice.
Questions and answers, but there's no time to ponder. Better move. You got me serious.
Grand Iron. I have to say, it's very convenient that they have a just reset the battle option. So that I don't have to go through the whole turn it off, reset right before the battle, blah blah blah, you know. How much longer do you have on Silent Hill 2, by the way, Hyde? There's not another one. Oh my gosh, the other one was difficult enough. Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to stumble over. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from Legend? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to back off. Ah. Want the hard mode like in Fire Emblem where there's No! No, I didn't. There's permadeath and hard mode on this one too? This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Almost a shame. It has all sorts of things on its little, well, big nest. Oh, do you see that treasure chest? It's a different color. I can sense something tinged with magla, too. Dragons are ancient, and strong magla flows in their wake, just the way it goes. Any so-called special items you're sensing is bound to have its spill of it. You're making it sound like kind of appealing, but we're sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make the decision lightly, Cassian. On that note, let's push on, quietly now. And I do mean that. We wake that thing, we're in for the fight of our lives. But are there monsters around here too? Aye, if they see us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them and we'll make our way through. Understood? Good, let's go. But I'm sure that'll be on hard mode. Oh yeah, there is. There are a couple of different modes here. There is hard mode and then regicide. Yes. Dang it, I want that item. Dang it. Is there a better way around the other way?
Watch out!
Cushy clay. Ah! My bad. I thought that he was going to turn the other way. Woo! But I'm sure they're... Yeah, the hard mode. My bad, I already read that. Somehow we made it through. Okay, I'm glad that that happened because I was actually kind of wondering if there will still be an option to fight him, but I guess there isn't. They need to have a gauntlet rudder. You may wish for the moon, but only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure runners. Can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up, so let's not overstay our welcome. Okay, I guess we made it. Aw, Fortunite Force, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry. That took me so long to understand what just happened. Welcome! I hope you're having a good day. A good start of the week. It is! We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy. At least for the moment. A dragon's roar? And you feel that shaking, right? It's getting stronger. What's going on here? It's a dragon's roar. We just passed by a dragon room. Run. Oh, it's a cave-in. Ah, run! Press R2 to dash. Spoke too soon indeed. I am not doing any of this. Oh, wait. Yes, I am. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was actually me controlling him. Okay, that was a lot easier than last time. I'm very confused.
We actually made it out.
Indeed, Stroll.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make
I know, I thought that too, and I'm like, oh, that's such an L for me.
public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it? Now with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral, we'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get a camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Well, it's raining, so good luck. 7 degrees Celsius and thunderstorm. What?
This is so cozy.
Suddenly dry.
Drive again.
Certainly better than freezing.
You know what this kind of makes me miss? The camping in Final Fantasy 15, where you can like make your own food and stuff like that, and it was just like super cute. Yeah, I like that. Remember in old games, sometimes you died too often and they would ask you if you wanted to switch to easy mode. I remember that. And I would always be like, no, I can do it. Please stop.
Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human, though I'd no idea at the time.
Not?
I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter. But they would never come. The parents I'd so despise had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
They were heroes.
These were heroes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble.
It was so cool for Final Fantasy 15. It was like such a cozy feeling.
Our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye, maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind for the past. Something special about that sword? Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father, to better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic. That blade was specially forged, with raw magma folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored the Main, amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short.
Ooh, I think this is the redhead from the beginning of the game. Ooh, she got him. He's got to have a scar left on him after that. You suck. Just kidding.
His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could weaken him, and he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then, younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior for his highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country. He must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. And neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it? Yes, of course it does. You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Together.
Ideally, once we're out of this cult, of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
Here, here. Hello, Free. Oh, looks like we're like in a cave or something. How was your day? How's your week going? And the path and I was always headed for, or is this a small thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Oh no! You're right! The Elgato's not going. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Ah, thank you. That is what I wanted. No sound for you guys.
Nonetheless.
Oh my gosh, I can't do this. I can't read that much. Let's just go to bed. who brings these things up. It makes me feel like I'm a whiner. No, I appreciate you letting me know. I thought it was just the game. No, it's not. I should have checked. It's been working
I'm
really
pretty
well with the
sure I fell
PlayStation
asleep.
2, so I didn't think that there was still an issue. But I guess with the PS5, I have to reload it each time.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence.
And the chat doesn't mention it. Oh my
As I
gosh.
mentioned previously, the
The trolls.
archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others.
Oh my gosh, yeah. That did happen. I think I was talking for like 40 minutes and then Hyde comes in and he's like, "You know you're muted, right?" And I'm like, stop. I don't know if it was actually that long, but it was a really long
For
time.
those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old, more virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal, is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power, just as you do. That is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single
Allies.
voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then
Excuse
can
me.
you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to get Grand Trad.
This place.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Whoa.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louise zealots, too, if I remember.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort, sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Yeah, I have to say, like, I did not see that coming.
We both did well to make it out.
Yes, we certainly did.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady, welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
That went by fast.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
That's terribly unfair.
Can I explore a little? Oh, nothing is open. Everything is closed. Okay, let's go.
Whatever will I do?
Aha.
Traveling outside the city is most dangerous venture, unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. Well, if this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. You look so cool.
Just pathetic.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
This is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from prying eyes. But where's the inn? You suppose we should ask around? Oh, isn't this where we entered before? They were killing someone.
Got a moment?
Okay, I get it. I can't explore at all. Hello? That accursed landlord told my mother comes tomorrow. Hey, you fancy a riddle? Where is one sure to find a kind heart in this country? Here?
That's right.
More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. The true villain never faces judgment, no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of a city? An inn?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might you have there? Okay. What?
street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets.
What
I
is it?
can't help but to explore.
This place.
Got it.
Place is set to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Papa?
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
Okay, I thought that she was the wife at first, but I guess not. If she's just watching her.
Good.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That looks good, actually.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Burn.
Yes,
One of
it
our
might have a
hometown
very special following.
She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you'll just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
Ellipses.
Does Fabienne know about this?
Course she does, boy. That woman's made of tougher stuff than you or I will ever be. One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, and I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Yeah! New friends.
Look at that.
Marius and I go some ways back. Oh.
Did you need something?
Let's play a
I
game.
was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Interesting.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read them.
That pizza looks good.
There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
It's pretty impressive.
It's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa
she's so
always says not to
cute.
go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
Oh, this is so sad. Kind of want to like praise her for being strong, but at the same time, like, let your feelings out, girl. Do it.
Are you sure you're doing all right?
Yes, Papa's always like this when he comes home, but I'm happy he's here. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do it again.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted gesture.
The pure-hearted maiden,
Oh!
Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Yeah, baby.
Thank you.
So... I'm a little bit confused on their accents. She has like this British accent, but him and the doggy lady don't. Like, I'm not completely sure how that works, considering they raised her. Ooh, let's see what kind of a dude we get for the healer. Can now study the healer in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you. No, I guess it's not. It actually does look very much like priestily healerish.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I hope he doesn't die. I'm sure it'll work out.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The narrator's voice is
The King's casket has left the castle.
calming.
The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if
Mask
it wasn't the last
Corey!
time.
Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome! I hope you're having a wonderful week, and a wonderful day, and a wonderful night now. I'd appreciate it if it wasn't the last time. Don't worry, I got it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all.
Maybe because she's working instead of like going
We're gonna
out
split up as soon
and
as we
like
leave.
having a good
At the Grand
time.
Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
We can read some more.
We can read a little more from my book, alright?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I just have a feeling that he is not coming back, and I'm like really scared to tell her that like, oh yeah, he'll be back. Like, don't worry. I promise
Once it's
I'll talk to
over,
him. Like,
We'll regroup back here at night.
no.
I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
Just get your Phoenix down ready. I don't have any! Oh my gosh, I wonder if I'm able to... Local map shows icons where each facility is located. Major facilities. Okay, yes, I can
Let's
try.
go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we've got to head down the Sunland Street and then turn right when we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons armor on our way. Let's stop by. If you can't find them on your map, blah, 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 blah.
That reminds me.
What? The funeral will be packed. Well, Moore. What are you doing here? Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect with the academia? I did find a new power. Yes, I did want to check it out. Check it out. Let's save.
Now, where was I?
Would you look
Hello,
at this?
Moore. I sense a power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me should you want to study it. I would like to oh, Kitty.
Here, kitty.
Oh,
Look at his face! It's like he knows he's cute. They do. They do. They know they have power over us. You seem to be walking on your own path as I expected you would.
Well then.
Splendid. I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask you regarding the power you all are gifted with. About archetypes. I've a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
Alright.
To stand fearless in the face of change, that may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight, and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I'm sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
researching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outwardly royal.
This one's important.
I did not read that. For strength, I need to challenge Luis's Archmage. Luis the Archmage. I should raise the healer to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone. But in here, ranks are a little bit different. I rank up by gaining experience, not by talking to the people of that archetype. Increases imagination.
please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. I don't really want to. No, he's not really helping me. He's helping himself, too. Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that,
to that end, you must seek to awaken new, stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Oh my gosh. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share this growth.
this research.
And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such as where this place is and why the king confined me here. Though through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories. And ultimately, we reach the utopia I dream of. Mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already, your efforts have done much for my research. Now there's more I can do to assist you. If any archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. Ooh. I can show you whenever you like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
At first, I was going to give him the healer and then have him kind of be support. But now that I think about it, I should probably give the healer to one of the other two so that I can have more than one healer in the group. Let us face these hardships together. I've high hopes for your future endeavors.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
skill inheritance is now available. You can now spend mag to unlock previously learned skills and give them to other archetypes. You can individually set the skills each archetype inherits. Okay.
I see.
Medi-Patra.
Fascinating.
Yeah, I think that's a smart thing to do.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life. 1000 mag is required to channel the healer for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
Then let us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a healer. Oh wait, he gets rid of his guy? I thought he could have both. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul. The soul of the healer.
Yeah.
The soul of the healer. Should any among us need aid, I gladly offer it. This too is an important role on the battlefield.
Right. I could get
Dang
used to this.
it! No! Channel the hero? No, sorry. It should
I
have been
see.
you.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Ah! I made a mistake, you guys. I thought he was going to have both. What do I do? Rank 20. Dang.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yes.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
All the mag I have collected.
Really? I found new power.
Boo. Boo.
Now that you say it. Now that you...
Oh, sorry. Is he pointing somewhere?
Ah, how good of you to come. Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
I will come again. Don't worry, buddy. I will never leave you. Except for right now. Hello?
come at a good time.
This is a nice sword I've got here.
Hmm.
That sword says you're a mercenary, so I've got a little proposal for you. I'm interested. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, let me take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about tiny magla crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus
Don't miss
Church.
your chance to sell now.
The accumulator out there gathers it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyway, what else would you use it for? I have stuff to use it for.
Isn't that...
That's the currency we use to study archetypes in academia. If you're really strapped for money, you can exchange it for mag here. You need both though, so I'll leave it up to you. No, thank you. But yeah, it's good to know, but also no thank you.
Welcome.
Appraise. Interesting.
Now then.
So expensive.
Oh. Yeah. Now then.
200? I bought it for so much more than that. Okay, we need to save our money for Phoenix Downs.
Hey?
I know.
And what is it you want?
I can only afford one. Interesting. Sold out?
Hey?
Cloud! Hello! Oh, hide. Stop. This is Metaphor. It is the new Atlas game. From the makers of Persona comes Atlas.
Hey? Hey?
Hey. Okay. I think we're just gonna go.
You keep away from me.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Regolith Grand Cathedral. Regalith?
Oh.
How far? Yeah, amazing.
You there?
Can we talk?
Why not? He's saying that hitting an opponent with this will make them forget things. You have 0. No.
By no.
Sorry, I don't have that much money to just throw around willy-nilly.
The hell's that?
What's this? There's so many people around. A cooking ingredient? Are we gonna end up cooking here? Let's just grab it.
Oh my.
Thanks.
Amazing.
Oh, look, and this guy has meat. I mean, we might need it for later.
Amazing.
Okay.
Got it?
Let's go! You're always broke at the start of JRPGs. I know, I hate it so much. Let's find somewhere out of sight so we can change. Ooh, the anime. Sip, sip.
Lots of lords and
Beyblade!
nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Whoa. The heck? What is that? A bag? Still making you... Get out! I remember watching the very original season. Is it still the same characters?
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden? And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty. Barbarian.
Ooh.
Your fool of a king is dead. Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
Rude!
How can he say that?
This is madness at the king's own funeral.
Lord Louis speaks true. The nobles are to blame.
Neither guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth. The truth of reality.
A human! Oh, it's gotta be.
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse.
Oh, a corpse.
No mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blue Blood? The dead cannot be betrayed.
Right? Is it a titan?
Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
What do we...
I told you. It's still alive.
What's happening?
Idiot. No, it's not. Something else is happening. I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop speaking.
It can't be. The palace.
Uh-oh.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Oh my gosh.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face. It can't be. His Majesty.
The king? How? He was dead? Why?
He's silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
Whoa.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now, witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Forden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too! They're all candidates.
Ha! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by rights and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn His Majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Come, Louise! He's catching up to Forden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Louis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
The country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
He admitted to it.
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death! need to go to.
Where's Grius?
Grius, don't die! Oh, I'm so scared.
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dogs. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No! Oh no!
I warned you, this is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only hope.
Do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
He had equipment that I didn't unequip. What does this mean? Also, he had a kid. Oh, now I have to read to her.
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Maybe he's alive. No, 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 no.
Damn it! Luis!
Yeah, I know. Maybe he left the equipment behind before he came here.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Let's go! Peril! That's not good.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Okay, no, that wasn't so bad.
Come on. Damn it, I can't focus.
Party members have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when they are ambushed into battle, or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy during battle. Oh, that is not cool. Unable to control archetype skills. Oh, good thing I switched over healer. And attacks against them won't consume enemy turn icons. Oh, this sucks.
I'll be alright.
Here they come. Brace yourselves. Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Flare!
Nice.
I'm moving to the rear.
That's right.
The power of healing.
Healer! Light!
All yours.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Oh, please.
Healer! Flare!
Now, what's the play?
Warrior! The power.
Healer! Light!
Okay, that wasn't so bad, actually. And it looks like anxiety just goes away on its own.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please.
No, you're
He was a
making
dear
it quite
friend.
dark in
He
here.
gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield
Hulkenberg.
is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
True.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard captain.
I am a knight in the crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
Let's
The
go.
royal scepter.
Hi, Mitch. How are you?
Help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if
Same.
it
I feel you.
I
Did
am
you finally
unbound
get off
not
work?
To answer that plea, I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the royal knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
None that would stop you.
You, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Yeah, because we're besties. Yo. No, it's yeah.
Gotta hurry.
It's not.
Over here!
It's not the weird stage. What do you mean weird stage?
Hold it.
Run! Ooh, item.
No.
Oh, God.
Noble scripture. Off for 4 hours is really good. I'm so happy for you. Just been fighting with the network equipment. How's it going? Eek! Watch out! Ah, dang it.
Damn it.
Seek another path. I shall find you. Got it. We'll catch up. Let us meet above. Fight well. Be not reckless. Okay.
Okay?
Tarnished Candelabra. Sellable items.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Oh. Oh, that sucks. When you're tired, but also not. Yeah, I feel like I'm in the weird stage, for sure.
Come forth, royal soul.
Now, what's the play?
Oh, shoot! I pressed circle instead of square!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Ah, Xenosaga, you're killing me!
Only one left. Finish them off. And we're
By the
clear.
power. Light.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
Nice.
This quick.
Both swooped.
Healer. Flare. 2 remaining.
They're down.
Ah!
You had this.
That's one.
To put out.
Healer.
Keep it up.
Light.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Even easier than expected.
Nice.
Not bad.
Getting all of my mag up. Ooh, leveled up! Should definitely do strength.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, just made a random circle. There's an item over there. How do I get there?
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep
Nice.
the pressure on.
Ooh!
I love it.
Breeze Igniter. A simple wind igniter enables the target wind skill. Ooh.
Blast. No. Like I'd
We
let-
got this, buddies.
I won't hold back. Flare. Stay sharp. Now I shall vanquish evil.
I hate to set up my... Oh. Just going to wait until AT&T installs the new stuff, then set it up from there when she's... Oh, okay. Yay! But good, you have a solution. Trying to patch it together after work is just not working. I think it's just too much. I think you're putting too much pressure on yourself. That's just me personally. Not telling you how to live your life, but just saying.
Yes.
We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Please, save my son! Okay, I got you.
Understood.
Yeah, do you really like, why do you care what organization we may or may not belong to?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
There we go.
This is bad. They're on to
We've
us.
got this.
Oh,
That's right. We
Oh,
hit it where it
nice.
hurts. That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Nice find.
tea
Looks like it
cake.
could be useful.
Ooh, magla pill, vitamins. We're gonna be so healthy.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
They did see us, but it's okay. But we get such low experience from it. and that's causing it to go sideways. Maybe. I think that you're, I mean, in my opinion, you're probably just like overly tired.
Do it again. Great find. Keep it.
Find the child. No, it's okay. Child, he must be in this room.
Don't tell me.
I feel like it's a lie.
Hey, you found something.
Yes, I did.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. All right.
It's going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. We're lost too! Let's just do that. Come on, don't frighten the poor boy even more. I suppose we did lose that night, though.
Okay.
Really? Are you going to be okay? Look at what you've done. Now he's worried about us too. Looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the state of the army can handle this. We've further business to attend to, so take the kid and go.
Let's hurry.
That was kind of funny.
Yeah.
We found some.
Look at that.
I'm lost too. Save me! Ah! And fully restores their HP. Oh, that is so beautiful. Oh wait, no. Yes? No, yes. Hello, red hair.
Everything all right?
Hulkenberg.
No.
We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside. True.
Look.
'Tis a sorry mess that the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his, you said he's after the royal scepter. Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I feel the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Okay, rude.
Damn it.
Only one way to go.
However,
Fancy. That thing looks absolutely massive. We have to climb that whole way? This is going to take a while. Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. Alright, let's go.
hurry.
I am trying to hurry.
Look at that.
Oops. Oh, nope. I thought that was safe. I thought I was in a safe place so I can save. My bad. Whoopsie.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
Oh, ow, oh, so sharp. I know, you didn't do anything
entrance!
bad.
Damn
It
it!
was me.
Now how are we supposed to get inside?
I'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
Okay.
Plans more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace. Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well, we can't
Revenge.
reveal it.
The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Ooh, he's quick on his feet.
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Naturally. Oh, I wish I wish I had that option.
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
But thank you for asking anyway. It's very kind of you, good sir. I'm telling you, that human is so going to wake up.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Uh-oh.
Have you seen Maria?
Maria, she's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Maria!
Oh no!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the
It's
worst,
so
but
sad.
Damn it.
I guess I never
Fabienne is
made a
taking care of
relationship with
Maria.
him either.
Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside? Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate
Ah,
just
the
beside the recruitment
gate.
center. We'll make our way in from there.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing L1. Archetypes as manifestations of heroes can sense the fame of their user. You'll grow more popular naturally and by helping other people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at any coronation rock. Yay. Where leading candidates' faces are carved into their surface by the king's magic. You can collect multiple days worth at once. Oh my god, yeah, more tutorials. This game is like no joke.
Hello there.
So creepy.
You little bastard, you.
Interesting.
Just might not be worth a wit after all. Can hardly believe
Oh,
such
there.
a thing. Can hardly believe such a thing. Just might not be worth a wit after all.
I have to say the demo is like pretty long and it makes me feel like I'm actually playing the game rather than just
In the end,
playing the demo.
Hang on a minute, you.
Yeah, honestly, like I definitely recommend the demo because I'm glad I'm going through all of this now and I don't have to go through it later. No lookouts.
Well,
It's so quiet. It's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. Well, let's go and help them. Buddy! Our friend died. Do something. I don't think I really need anything from him right now. Let's go.
Look.
ready?
Yep.
All right.
Doesn't it seem like...
In the cathedral? What was there a legendary Pokemon that was in a cathedral? This is the only way left open to us. The area looks clear. Let's go.
Look.
See a treasure chest. Dang it. Don't like that. Don't like that at all.
Wait.
Yeah, let's just go in. We're fine. Oh, the Pokemon bot. Oh, my bad. I don't know.
What's going
I want
on?
to say yes.
We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alphys.
That is so evil.
Alphys, stop it! Don't! Why would you die for revenge of all things? The men I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alphys, tell me, please.
Is she dead now too?
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped?
Seriously, why is everyone dying?
I have sought him for so many years to to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
Whew.
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
How my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Dang, she changed her mind real
Thou
quick.
hast chosen a noble parting.
This is the end of the game. Everyone's just dying.
Become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the king's road.
I made the wrong choices. I should have never scared the little kid. I get the bad ending.
My name is Aislinn Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard!
Huh!
Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Odin! Yeah!
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing X on a party member's turn. In order to perform any synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. They consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn. Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry.
For all that we strive for! No. Join with me!
Oh. Let's try it.
Behold my power!
Nice.
It's okay. Let's go!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Hey, Dodo! The game is really interesting, actually. I'm really liking it. How are you? How was work? Dude, we're doing so well. Oh, that's not nice. Okay, how does she do if she just attacks? Not good.
Now, what's the play? No holding back!
You're still there! No! it's not too bad.
I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back.
Oh boy. Gotta heal the healer.
Thanks.
Okay,
Strike me if you dare.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Hold falling back. Time for some close combat.
Only a flesh wound.
Let justice prevail. The power of Vitus power.
it's okay today? Yay! Good! I'm so sorry, Grius. Oh, by the way, oh, Dodo, I don't want to, mess anything up for you.
And Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it.
This is so sad. Oh my gosh, but we got a lot of mag points.
Okay.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Memento.
Rest now.
Memento
Princess.
mori.
We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Yes.
Oh. Isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on. Let's just destroy it.
Easy peasy.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
Yes.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Arceus was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't.
Tis
kiss
but a flesh
nothing
wound.
new. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Now we should head
Yes.
back.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
No, understandable, Dodo.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out.
Well,
I told
yeah.
her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Equipment!
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
I'm sorry, but he had good equipment, okay?
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Of course I am. Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your
think about
triumph
it.
fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'll welcome you.
Gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
The ever-loyal knight has become your ally. She's a tank.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Ooh, yes. A contract.
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
I sense the heroic embodiment of the knight. You can now study the knight in the academia.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Louise.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
Yeah, there's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I?
This is a huge demo.
I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Same. Me too. Oh. It's just that, like, we can't. Because, like, if this is anything like a Persona game, I need to build up, like, a good relationship with them. And this is not gonna do it. Ah! It's
You're
fine.
the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's heartbreak. Yeah! Ah,
Focus on the
dang
here and
it.
now, not the past.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the mage lineage. Nice.
Well, you should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest. What?
Oh, that's so sad. I only wish I could have thanked him. We owe him for leading us to a real knight. I confess, I was relieved to see His Highness, though he's certainly grown since I knew him. Thought we shall have our due rest and prepare for tomorrow. To finish, for Alsace's sake. For Alsace's... Oh. Groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Okay, my bad. Like, that stuff at the bottom. Oh, that's cheese! Look at the little eyeballs! They know. They know what's up. Okay, I guess we can just sleep. It does. It said it in the beginning of the game that whatever you do here will transfer to the main game.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
Apparently we've been invited to the
I
academia.
saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short.
Yeah.
It is all
I would
too
be
easy
so
to
upset if
forget
it
the
wasn't.
fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Grius has been inherited and returned.
Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Thanks. You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's essence you received from Moore. You can use them from the item menu. They grant experience directly to an archetype without having to battle.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion.
Ooh.
If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
What?
Something's amiss. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly...
No matter.
Trivial. All of it. More importantly. A rather complicated sealing spell. But I see its workings. Breaking it will be only a matter of time. So close to the hall of the royal scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Surely before the day of calamity that he warned us about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look into another for orders. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be controlling her.
All good.
Oh yeah. You may you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Nani? A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word.
Got it.
Stay calm, everyone. You can do this. Celsius, very nice weather.
Let's focus.
Luisa's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luisa's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. A mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacombs entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need your rest at night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On the local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with followers is the key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind so you can plan your activities accordingly. I was thinking, isn't Grand Trad just huge? All this running from one end to another must be tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it? Grius said that the sword was forged from magla. With a little magic, I think I can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, remember? So let's give it a try. Picture levitating, then see if you can stand on it. While in safe areas, you can press circle to hop on your blade and ride. Nice.
Congratulations on your progress thus
Oh.
far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Progression past a certain point in the dungeon may end the demo, even if the 3 days have not passed in game.
We should go.
I mean, I like it, but it's definitely very much a Persona game.
What's happened?
happen here?
I cannot buy the medicine that my sick daughter needs. Yes, or to put it more accurately, it costs more than what a Mustari in this city is capable of earning. My daughter won't be long for this world if I can't get my hands on it. Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Our mission is still our top priority, but it shouldn't take up too much of our time to squeeze in a quick shopping trip and help them out.
You there?
We Mustari are treated poorly, but the people here hate the Elda even more. I've heard that Elda are anathema to... what? The medicine can be purchased at a church, but I doubt they do business with you. We can try. Well, it's a respiratory medicine. I thought that he said repository. Yeah, but overall, like, I like Persona games, so I'm probably gonna get this one. Plus, I have credits with Best Buy, so I'll be able to get it.
I hope it's not too much trouble.
I'm hesitant to get my hopes up. That makes sense.
Let's give it a shot.
The rewards for solving people's quests are not limited to just money or items. You could even unlock the new archetype. The harder the request, the greater the reward you can expect. You may be requested to slay certain monsters outside the city, for example. You can review requests you've already taken in the quest section of the main menu. Enemy difficulty is also noted there, so you don't have to tackle quests blindly. Some requests have time limits. If you fail to complete a request in the designated time, it will be marked expired. You can no longer acquire rewards for requests past deadlines, so keep an eye out on your time. You can review deadlines in the quest section of the main menu.
Hey!
Going to the Grand Cathedral? Calm yourself. There's no need to be wary. I won't say a word about it to anyone else. On the contrary, I'd like for you to help me. I've got intel on monsters within the Grand Cathedral, and you could always use more information, couldn't you? I'm what some call an informant. I sell information, so how about it? Got any interest in paying for knowledge? Buying intel gives you more than just what you've heard from the informant. It has various effects such as unlocking information about enemies using Analyze. I know I'm in a minority, but I don't have the patience to play Persona games myself. My brother is kind of in the same boat. Like, the most than anything else is he is not a huge fan of the battle system. He just doesn't have the patience to, like, figure it out and find out which enemy is bad with which whatever, and he's just he has never been a huge fan. You can view information you've purchased in the item section. Interesting.
Come again, Eris.
You're right.
It does sound like his information could be useful to us, but the Honeybee Inn, a shady-looking guy like him, is a regular there?
So?
I have things to do.
What's happened?
Ah, okay.
Please, if you can help. I'm just incredulous.
My word.
I'm just, please, incredulous if you can help.
What's happened?
other Masari before, but I doubt you know everything about us. So then, any interest in our history and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed, I'll share if you'd like to know. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view might improve my tolerance. That's going to take some time, so if you had other plans for today, let's come back another time. What do you want to do?
Fair enough. You've been a lifesaver.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Hey!
Sounded like a cry of pain. Sir! Do you have a medicinal herb? Yeah.
You saved me.
You're a kind one. People normally pay no mind to carapace like me, but you really helped me. Here, take this as thanks. Oh, whoa, thank you. Nice.
Oh, Camelfin. What can I do? What are you playing at? Awful. Just
I need a church for that one guy.
Is this it?
What a cursed devil is this?
My husband? He hasn't returned.
Closer.
Now, how did I...
But my comrades in arms are still in there.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Hang on a minute, you.
The Royal Guard is sloppy, aren't they?
Damn it all.
Why, you animal?
Close your way.
I'll not turn you away if you've come here with a purpose. However, I do hope you will keep it brief. Anyway, we heard you sell a medicine called Breath of Fresh Air here. We typically only make the particular remedy available to those who have accepted the light of sancticism. But let it be known that we practice generosity by special exception for an Elda. Big eye roll. You may demonstrate your sincerity by purchasing it for $500. You're raising the price because of his tribe? Surely you would not expect your vulgar tribe to stand as equals among the blessed. Our teachings forbid it. Thus I ask you demonstrate your sincerity. Bear in mind, to even sell this, give them to you is taboo. I'd appreciate a show of gratitude more than words. Oh my gosh.
Almost there.
Wow, Balm of Life is 5,000. Jeez.
Let us share our faith.
Take it you're a warrior. For carrying ornaments with hidden potential, I can purify them for you. No matter how sincere you may be, you're still an Elda. You must demonstrate basic understanding of if you accept my my wisdom was informed, I could make the church purify my equipment. Ooh. Certain equipment can be taken to a church and purified, after which it is born anew with enhanced capabilities and new special effects. You can unlock the purified by raising your wisdom. Interesting. Hello. I remember you, Elda. Seems I was right about you not being a local. I heard rumors. My sources suggest you and Grius were working together. How did you know that? I own a magic igniter shop, and I do have some sway in the residents of Sunshade Row. But you needn't worry. I've no intention of turning you in. In exchange for my discretion, though, for lack of a better word, would you be willing to do a job for me?
Yes.
A dangerous one, shall we say. I imagine a colleague of Grius would likely have the skill and discretion required. However, perhaps I'd better look elsewhere. I didn't realize how young you are at first glance. I prefer to work with someone who already understands how the world works to some degree. Too much risk otherwise. Don't want your death to be on my conscience. With a retort that demonstrates your royal virtues, you can gain the upper hand and win new supporters. Consider the type of ruler you'd like to be and respond well when someone questions your capabilities. Describe the job? I don't have the wisdom.
Farewell. Right.
Dang, I really need to raise my wisdom. Oh my gosh, you talked so much after that.
Whatever will I do?
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Something up?
Oh. Oh, jeez.
Well, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Whatever will I do?
Okay, well at least I know where to raise my wisdom now, I guess.
I'm just incredulous.
The royal guard is stopping.
Hang on a minute, you.
Awful. Just awful.
What are you playing at? What can I do?
Oh, come off it.
You've been a lousy. Now, how did I wind up?
I did it!
You there. Thank you so very
Oh,
much.
praise be. I give you the deepest thanks. With this, my daughter can be cured. I apologize for having so little faith in you. People have been quite anxious since the incident at the Grand Cathedral, so the prices on everything have increased. On top of that, the discrimination against the Musari and other minor tribes has only worsened. Hardly any shops will serve me, but I digress. Allow me to return the favor.
No.
Hardly seems worthy of praise to do something so simple as purchase medicine. It's wrong that this place exists in the country in the first place.
You there.
What you did means the world to me. Thank you, truly, for saving my daughter's life. Please, you must take this, a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Yay! We delivered the breath of fresh air to the Musari man, whose daughter needed it. He thanked me and gave me a reward. Rusted accessory, awesome. And my tolerance was increased.
All right.
bloop, 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 bloop.
Within thee.
Thy present glow comes from one of the splendid virtues already dwelling within thee. This glow serves thee best as the kindling to inflame thy followers' trust in thee. Gather the royal virtues and fulfill thy destiny. Your character is measured by 5 royal virtues. Solve the followers' problems and improve your relationship with them. And improve your virtues. Sorry, but what does it do? It's so rusty, I can't tell what it is. Praise at a shop.
No way.
Bye-bye now.
Excuse me, but I must now administer this for my daughter. He gave us all he had. Like, geez, be grateful.
You've been a lifesaver.
What'll I do?
So in here?
Come to think of it. Hey, that reminds me.
What are you pining for?
Witch's earring. Ooh.
On's a shite, this ass.
Oh, come on, Pete. What can I do? What are you playing at? Awful. Just...
Is this it?
I heard something. And I'm not crazy because Mulch looked that way too. Luna?
What a curse.
What is it? This occupation, that's how you want to play it. What is it?
I'm not completely sure if I should like do stuff or just like go to the dungeon.
Ridiculous.
The Royal Guard is sloppy,
But also raising my wisdom seems to be a really good idea.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah?
Should do some Tony Hawk. I know, that would be so cool.
The Sacred Grand Cathedral.
think I want to do the scenery thing, but I can't remember where that place was. Because I obviously really need to up my, wisdom. I feel like it was this way.
Damn it all.
There?
Whatever will I do?
All right then.
Oh, there's another. Yet.
What on earth are you doing?
Oh.
Sorry, but would you mind keeping distance from... No, wait. Are you perhaps an elder who's been frequenting the hushed honeybee? Am I that famous?
Grand, isn't it?
Well, for better or worse, your tribe certainly stands out, but more importantly, your reaction gave you away. You do frequent the honeybee. You see, I work in a very high-end hotel, and as an apprentice cook, but so far, all I've been entrusted with are chores. My dream is to become a 5-star chef. To that end, I've been researching the various cuisines of the city. And the hushed honeybee has caught my nose, if you will. I made the mistake of telling my superior I wanted to go, but they stopped me cold. If I learn to cook from a parapus, it will damage our kitchen's reputation, they said. They told me if I even get caught setting foot in Sunshade Row, I'd be fired on the spot. I'm Nydia, and he doesn't even trust me. It's the same tired prejudice. Nydia are liars and cheats, and so on. So, if it's not too much trouble, could I ask you for your help with something? I'd like you to help me with the cooking at the Hushed Honeybee, and I'd like you to go and help with the cooking. The only catch is my employer has some high priority guests coming soon. So if possible, I'd like you to get back to me by June 19th.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
I'd like to learn about their ingredients, what the kitchen's like, and of course the taste of food. Naturally, I'll make it worth your while. How's that sound? Yeah.
Thank you much.
Let's give it a shot.
Ooh, it increases my wisdom. Let's go. From what I heard, it's really busy at night, so when the sun sets, let's ask Fabian what we can do to help. Okay, perfect. In that case, we can still watch the sunset or whatever, or like look out at the view. And at the same time, at night, we'll be able to do the rest of the quest. Let's take a break. But at least it's not as huge as a crowd at the royal funeral had. Sure are a bunch of nobles on the main street and around the Grand Cathedral. I see some Clemar, Rogue, and even some Ishkia. But if you head back to the back streets, you'll see more Parapus. Guess that's what a class divide looks like. Don't let it get to me.
Listen.
That's very strong of you, but if anything does get under your skin, make sure you speak up. Let's not hide anything from each other, okay? Personally, I don't see much difference among the tribes, but I bet a lot of people would disagree with me there.
All right.
Yay! Currently, I'm very naive. I believe it all. On the days you don't visit a dungeon, you'll have enough energy left for activities at night. You can visit followers that are only available at night, or hone your royal virtues. Gallica might have advice on what to do.
Please, I'm just if you could help. Incredulous.
Yeah.
We always get a flood of guests at night. Looks like it's going to be another hectic one. If you're free, could you lend me a hand with preparing food? If you'd like to help, feel free to use the kitchen as you please. And if you have the ingredients, I can show you how to make redgrass roasted bidao. It's having a hard time. She's done a lot for us, so the least we can do is return the favor and help her out when we can.
That reminds me.
Someone who wanted to know what it's like to help with the cooking here. Should we knock out 2 birds with 1 stone? Don't need pristine clear water is what I'm missing. Or maybe red grass. I'm not sure. The Grand Cathedral, but it may be hard to come by. The vendor doesn't stock much of it. Come back once you have all the ingredients. And remember, the kitchen is always open.
Yeah.
That reminds me.
You're a big help.
Next up is... Then...
So then...
Oh, yeah?
Oopsies.
Kinda weird.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Dang it. I hope we can still report back to that guy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
What's happened?
Have a reportable quest indeed.
You've been a lifesaver.
Grand Cathedral, why?
This place.
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Shouting from upstairs, but don't let it get to you. You haven't done anything wrong. The heck? Excuse me.
I'm just
What to do, what to do.
Whatever will I do? Yes, I can.
But they're yet innocent and
Hello! I did it!
What are you doing?
Oh. Grand, innit?
It sounds as though Miss Fabienne is rather particular about the ingredients she uses. This red grass you mentioned, not just anyone can get their hands on that here, can they? I knew she was no ordinary
Now what am I
innkeeper.
to do?
As I believe I mentioned, the place I work serves high-class clientele, and the head chef, not to mention the customers, put too much emphasis on tribe. Just being a Nydia, I get a cold shoulder from Clamar and rogue nobles in particular. To be expected in society as it stands today. The head chef doesn't want people like that to even see me holding a knife. Probably why he sticks me with all the busy work and chores. I suppose I should be grateful I have a job at all, honestly, but still, there are a lot of days when I question why I'm putting up with any of this. So I just wanted confirmation of a simple fact. I think I've always known to be true, that the skills of a chef has nothing to do with one's tribe. Hearing about the hushed honeybee has renewed my inspiration to keep cooking. I don't know where it'll take me, but I'm ready to throw myself into the proverbial frying pan. Oh, and of course, I need to thank you properly for what you've done. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Mission accomplished.
Woo! Magla pills, increased wisdom, 2,000 doll hairs.
Now then.
Yes! I have been informed, people. One of the virtues as a ruler that a ruler must possess.
Why, that's...
Can I take on this other quest then?
What on earth are you doing?
I don't remember if I needed to be informed or... I don't remember. Hello!
Back again.
Be able to stand my ground with people. Nunny?
Yes.
Well, well, I suppose you really are more than you seem. I certainly can't imagine Grius would have worked with any normal child. Glad to hear it. Now, I'd like to see what you're made of. Excuse me? Flesh?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Brigitte. I run this shop and manage trade of magic igniters.
Yes, yes.
This is your first time in Grand Trad, you mentioned. Then, what do you think of magic igniters?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Haven't had much to do with them yourself, then? Well, I suppose that's more convenient for me. All right, next. Are you good at keeping secrets?
That's a secret.
I'm afraid that's a secret.
Are you trying to be funny? At least you're not short on nerve. Then, I have one last question. Do you believe in God?
Everyone's faith is their own.
Not the one everyone else does. I have my own beliefs.
In other words, not the god of sanctism. Well, that's enough for me. Yes, I think there's potential in you. I'd like to ask you to handle an extermination mission. You're fit for the task.
Okay.
The fact is, our trade route for Ignitus has been, shall we say, compromised. A local monster's apparently made the place its feeding grounds. Evidence suggests its actual nest is near the place I personally checked out. I want you to go there, find it, and exterminate it.
Wait, hold on just a moment. You're asking us to handle something so important? Is that even okay?
I'm asking you precisely because it's so important. There are reasons I'd rather not bring this to the guard. I usually prefer discretion with these sorts of things anyway. Especially with groups like them. But if Grius trusts you, then I certainly can.
How are you connected with Grius?
I hardly think that bears discussion right now.
What do you think? It does seem like she could use the help, but...
You will be compensated, of course, and generously. There's also the option of discounts on my stock, if that appeals.
I do like that idea.
Rumor has it there's even treasure to be found at the monster nest. I'd say the potential rewards are a fair match for the risk.
Doesn't seem like a bad deal between the compensation and
I hope
treasure.
you've no objections to the job.
All right.
Understood.
Thank you. You're bound for Belega Corridor. It's only a short distance away from here.
This one's important.
Bullish embargo. I need to slay Gumtaros in Belega Corridor. The informant in Grand Trad, who's usually at the Hushed Honeybee Inn on Sunshade Row, should have more detail.
It's here. Just think of the goodies that might be hiding inside.
We'll face danger here.
Let's see. Let's see.
If you don't have a way there, I'll lend you my carriage. Not the kind of trip you'll want to make on foot. You can leave the city through the large gate south of the central street. Don't die out there now.
Hunting outside the city is a good idea, but don't forget our mission. You can exit from the large gate in the south or speak with me and I'll call you a carriage. Okay. How long do I have? Oh, no deadline. Nice.
Why, you little...
All right, Hyde. Have a good rest of your day. I actually need to hop off too now that you say something. I think this time I'm going to go to the Grand Cathedral because the other one has no deadline. This one has a deadline of 9 days, and I kind of want to go as far as I can in one day, like in one shot. But for today, we're gonna have to call it, people. I am exhausted. I am barely keeping my little eyeballs open. And Notch has completely destroyed my light. So if it's been like really dark or weird, I'm so sorry. Woo! Come on, computer, you can do it. Okay. There may be a little bit of a change to our schedule this week because I may have to help my mom with some furniture on Friday. So what I'm planning on doing is streaming Thursday and Saturday instead. So that is the plan. Yeah. I am feeling not the best, so I think I am going to just leave it here and definitely see you again on Thursday. I'm not completely sure. I was under the impression that we were going to finish the game today, so I'm a little bit lost as to what steps I want to make next. I don't know if I want to go back to Tsugunai, or if I want to continue on with this and finish this guy. I think I'm going to go back to Tsugunai on Thursday and then start Xena Saga on Saturday. I think that's going to be the best bet. And then next Tuesday we can continue and hopefully finish Metaphor, and by that time I feel like I should have the full game and I can just transfer everything I had done in the demo into the full game, and we will be actually playing the full game. So, yay! But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for being here, being on this journey with us. I am exhausted, you guys. I have been so hungry and so tired all day. It has been a really strange day. Anyway, I love you guys so much. So sorry I'm not reading off today. I just, like, my head hurts so bad. I just need to kind of, like, turn the computer off and turn the lights off. But I will hopefully see you again on Thursday. If not Thursday, then Saturday for sure. I am super, super excited to finish off and start off some of these games and demos and everything. You guys are so amazing. And happy Halloween month! Oh, I'm so excited every time I look back. I'm just like, but yes. So I will see you soon. Have a wonderful, wonderful night, morning, evening, afternoon, and everything in between. Please take care of yourselves, and sending so much love.